Hello, everybody. Hold on, this is mind-bogglingly loud to me. Right. Today we are running music by Lofi Girl. There's a link in the About thing on the bottom. And here's the game. This is the Elm Creek one. The one I played with Zhorts. Because there is a chance he might pop in later. Although we don't know yet. But I am prepared. Yeah, as you can see in the top right, I have finally the the real-time clock is back. Okay, let's see what the heck we were doing. So this needs plowing, that's for sure. If I could remember what we wanted to plant in all these places. We've got soybeans here. No. What we got here? No, canola we got in those. We had wheat on this one. So I think we will put wheat back on. But I have learned things. And now, no, we kinda want a field roller. Why is there a bale here in the shop? The real-time thing might be bugging out. Is this the big one? Yes. So yeah, you want to, for optimal results in harvest. Oh, my microphone appears to be very far away from my face. For optimum harvest, I mean, I said this on in my single player thing I played on Thursday. But there's a good chance that I have different people watching on Saturdays. Oi! Mate, use your mirrors. I mean, you can easily overlook one of these giant machines. Yeah, you want to run a mulcher over the fields after you have harvested, and a field roller before you seed. To get the optimum result. Although the mulcher is only for when you have stubble. But I'm afraid the music is now very quiet. It initially blew out my ears, but right. Time to roller this field. Let's have a little bit of time progression. And to be honest, I have no clue how the game handles the entire sleeping thing in multiplayer. Because to pass time, you have to really sleep. I mean, you can just loiter around at fast time compression, but that might be the downside to running seasons in multiplayer. But it's good to see that there's some of the old mods are coming back. For example, the real-time clock. That's good to see. So there is a chance that some of the other mods I already missed, like GPS, might be coming back too. Okay, let's try this again. No. I want it down. I wanted to enable the cruise control. Coffee. Hi, Oscar. How is it going? Hope you're doing good. I need a little bit more overlap with this. Go. Because on the map it will not be... Oh, God, needs plow and go away. Needs lime. Yeah. Okay, but it worked. I wasn't sure that I might have thought... I thought I left a little gap there, but no, everything turned into seedbed. Okay. Yes, kilometers per hour. Oh God. Yeah, okay, so this is okay-ish. Right, I hope the music is loud enough, although I'm really not sure. I think it's still too quiet. Look at my meters here. Okay, this looks better. Yeah, I wasn't... I'm unsure if it's... Now it might be too loud again. Because it's... I have the urge to shout. Yeah, but that's my philosophy too. I don't want to... I mean, I'm not a music streamer, you know? I want it to be background music, but it would be nice to actually be able to hear the music, you know? Yeah, I mean, I agree. But many people nowadays actually want music. And I'm fine with it. I mean, the music is good. And I switched from Pretzel Rock to Lofi Girl. Link is down in the doobly-doo. So you can put it on yourself. And they are widespread, so they are on YouTube, on Spotify, on Google Play. In theory, I'm currently using... I should probably look into the Twitch Beats thing, because they are there too. And that might be more comfortable than running Spotify and capturing and cropping the window so it has the title down below. Plus the title thing isn't a fixed width. I mean, it kinda is, but if there's a title with more artists in there, it shoves everything to the right, and yeah. Ooh, I could tell my bot to post that too from time to time. I mean, I like on Pretzel that they automatically posted the titles and the artists in chat automatically, which might be possible through some kind of plug-in in OBS too, or in the bot, or... No, but Lofi Girl is good. It's nice and calm. I don't think there's anything with lyrics in. Right, that tree is in the way. Can I pull this roller? Yes, I can just about put it across past that bridge. There we go. So if you are at work or doing homework or whatever, if you're in school and have trouble concentrating on things when you're getting talked to or sung to, which I am definitely. I have trouble listening to podcasts or things on at work. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. Most of the time it doesn't. I mean, that's I'm so much an introvert, I get anxiety when a podcast talks to me. Wait. Crap. I forgot that it takes a moment for the roller to come down, so there's a bit missing here. There we go. Right, where do we park the roller now? I guess we can squeeze it in between here. There we go. Right, next machine. I want a mulcher. Mower? Tedder. Oh, that's not alphabetically. Yeah, good. There, mulcher. $5.8. I think this is a pushed one. Which is a bit odd. Wait, is there... Oh, there's a used one. Perfect. And the potato harvester is now available to buy. Did I decouple already? Yes. Hold on. I already know. Oops. I didn't want to drop the fork. I wanted to decouple the trailer, because I now happen to know that there's actually proper trailers. Although it's not obvious, which is a problem. Which is why I didn't buy it in the first place. Because it's the same concept as in FS19, where you can have a trailer. Ooh, don't destroy the crops. Where you can have a... where the smallest standard trailer can take the sidewalls off and this turns into a flatbed. And this trailer was awkward from the beginning. Flieger, sell, goodbye. Right, the mulcher will need a quick... Wait, is this a pushed mulcher? Why is it standing this way around? Everything else is the other way around. It is a used machine, so it can get a quick repair job. You repair 2 monies, yes. Right. Trailers. These ones are configurable as bale trailers. And then you can use them as flatbed. Or you can just use them as a, well, relatively small just dump trailer. So that's good. Right, and with this mulcher, I am not sure if that is actually a machine you want to use on the potato. No, what was it? Sugar beets? Or was it potatoes? I think it was potatoes. on the former potato field. I mean, we want to use it, but is it useful? That's the other question. And I believe the answer is probably no. I mean, it does something. Okay, it turns into nothing. Okay. I mean, this field needs plowed anyway, so... It definitely won't hurt running over it with a mulcher. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, I'm not sure if mulching this field does anything, really. But it probably won't hurt. And if it actually increases the yield, even better. And if it doesn't do anything, well, we burn a little bit of fuel. Vroom, vroom, vroom. But I think I will employ some helpers later, since I'm alone today. At least for now. I try to use helpers as little as possible, but because, well, they cost money when you don't need to pay the money. a little bit wider mulch wouldn't have hurt, but well, then again, the fields aren't that big yet. Although we could probably squeeze a few more square meters out in the different spots. For example, right behind me. That could have been good. But then again, it just makes it less convenient. I mean, down here we could add a good chunk of field. super weird. Every time I come down to this corner of the field, it starts to chug a little. Although I'm not dropping, I'm not dropping in the frame rate. Yeah, and I'm not dropping. I mean, luckily I'm not dropping frames on stream. Oh no, I lied. I dropped from 60 to 54. Huh. Must be the foliage that loads in, I guess. But very weird nonetheless. I honestly can't remember what we set the game to. 2 days per month. Okay. So today is the first day of fall or autumn. And yeah, I do believe the trees up front are starting to turn a little bit color-wise. See, there's a couple of... Oh, I'd lift the thing to it. Couple of yellow leaves in there now. Looking in the wrong direction means inverted controls. Wait, no. How much horsepower does this thing need? 150. Okay. In that case, I can use the smaller JCB on that, because that still has enough horsepower. But use the... hello car. Use the large JCB to do the seeding. Right, that does look odd. Why does it turn into stubble tillage? But I don't think too much about it. Oh. Right. And since I already know that this tree down here is a troublesome little bugger, I will try and start seeding down here. Right, turn it on. Put it down. Right, this is set to weeds. Come on, could I... it is wheat, yes. We do want wheat here. I think we wanted to put in wheat again. And we can put barley in the neighboring field. The one that's currently being plowed by the worker. I guess technically it is being subsoiled. I don't know. But it's being worked on by a helper. Okay, right, I fucked it. Ooh, I see, the turning... Okay, so we want to do it anyway. The other way around anyway. We want to realign every time. Because apparently the turning circle of this tractor is tighter than the width of the seeder. So we are technically wasting seed now. Because it is a direct... I'm pretty sure it's a direct seeder. Which in turn means it technically destroys the already seeded part to reseed it. Oh, and while I see the ridge markers here, don't ever use them at the moment. Might be patched, but at the moment they will turn up stones. Although from what I have heard, it really doesn't matter if there are stones in the field or no. It is supposed to damage the machinery more when you don't pick the stones or push them back in the field with a roller. But from what I have heard, it's not really that much. It's mostly paint job that's get destroyed. And yeah, I mean, sure. If you're pulling a seeder through a good chunk of gravel, basically, then yes, it will scrape off the paint maybe faster than if you put it through normal sand. But it's just, I mean, I like the fact that they split up paint job and structural integrity, so to say. So when selling, you probably want to repaint it first. Or if you buy used machinery, like a trailer or something, there's a good chance that the bed of the trailer is just completely bare metal, which in theory would lead to faster corrosion and stuff, but yeah, I mean, it's a trailer. Why was it? Or dumper trailer? Why was it painted on the inside in the first place? Why isn't it just stainless steel flooring and be done with it? I mean, it doesn't even need to be stainless. It can be just steel, blank steel. You don't need it to be painted. And if it has a top, then it won't even rust that much. Then. And depending on what you're hauling with a trailer, a paint job would be gone basically after the first load anyway. After the second load at the latest. For example, I don't know, carrying gravel. Looks like the helper is about halfway done. That's good. Means I can start picking stones after this pass. Well, no, not after this pass. After the seeding is done, because I'm having a wider working width, and I'm driving faster with 15 kph. So I should be done quicker here than he is over there. There was the autosave. Started drifting there. Wait a second, that's the... Spotify capture actually change? No. It doesn't. Let me. Oh yeah, of course, the window wasn't active. Hold on, let me just move it onto the other screen. There we go. So, as might be obvious, it wasn't always the same song. But the on-screen thing over there, nope, over there, didn't change because I had minimized the Spotify window. Didn't think about it. That is a little oopsie. Although, luckily, that is not... That is a nice to have for putting... having the credits on screen. And not a necessity for the credits they want to have. And I'm happy to give, obviously. So yeah, should anybody be new, have come in new, welcome. And today's music is no longer powered by Pretzel, but powered by, or provided by Lofi Girl. On my Abouts page down in doobly-doo, there is a link you can follow that gives you the option to easily follow them on everything, really. I mean, there's like a good dozen of different playlists available, basically, on different platforms. Half of them I don't know. I mean, they are having YouTube, Spotify, obviously. They are in the Twitch Beats thing. I'm pretty sure I saw Apple Play or iTunes or whatever it's called nowadays. So yeah, should you enjoy the music, you can listen to it yourself whenever you want. And I know they are on Twitter, although I'm not sure if there's a Twitter link on there. But yeah, if you search for Lofi Girl on Twitter, it's hard to miss. Oh yeah, about that. I asked them earlier on Twitter, before I went live, how to do the VODs on YouTube. So today's stream might be delayed on there. And the streams are usually 24 hours roundabout after the stream finished. Normally. So let's see, I missed something up here that I definitely want to fix because it will look stupid. It's long enough to look stupid. There we go. Right, let's park the seed exactly here for now. Is this field? Parts turned into seedbed, parts turned into stubble tillage. Right, a piece over here didn't didn't trigger as plowed. What the fuck, game? Right, let's see what happens when we run over it with the stone picker. I mean, that bit over there needs another go with the plow. Okay, so that works. Good. Right, and this appears to be turning into stubble tillage again. I think we have to ditch the subsoiler and actually go to a proper plow. Because this is NFG. No fucking good. appears to just roll the dice what it's gonna turn into by the looks of it. Looks like parts have turned back into regularly planted potatoes for some reason. Right, headlands are still not perfect. Let's fix that. And let's fix this part the helper for some reason didn't do. Right, this subsoiler for now will live again back here behind the playset. Right, time to clean the stones off the field. Yeah, see, it's actually potatoes here. Right, let's... How much horsepower do you have? 348. Okay. Let's get a proper plow then. And see if that fixes things. But in general, I have a really good performance, but there's weird stutters around where the frame rate suddenly drops down to in the 30s. It's really odd. Let's see if this works and turns it into... Yes. Okay. Although... I mean, the plow will work and will help. But I think a normal cultivator is probably what we want. Let's give that a try. Because, let's be honest, using the plow will just take ages. Cultivators. 5 meters. Köckerling. Up to 8 meters. Yeah. 69,000. Nice. Whoops. Clear downside to a cultivator. It has the same ground texture as the stone picker. So it's hard to estimate where you have been and where not. So, let's see. Does this work? Yes, it does. Okay. Right. That speeds up the process considerably. Seeing that the working width is like, what, triple that of the plow? Good. I'm happy this works. I will fix what I missed there later. Right, so apparently the subsoilers are buggy. They are incredibly convenient. Because they are directly attached to the three-point hitch. And therefore very easy to maneuver about. Because if you have the rear end of the tractor around, you have the subsoiler around too. But, I mean, as is obvious here, they make a goddamn mess. And that sucks. Oh, and one thing I will do, which I have started in my single player map, not directly drive to empty the stone picker, but make a stone pile somewhere, and then use a front loader, or in this case the telehandler, to put everything into a trailer and then go and sell the trailer. Saves a lot of time now, basically, and in the winter time there's nothing else to do, so then that's a good point where you can go ahead and shuffle stone piles to the sell point and stuff like that. Oh, and one thing I just now remembered, don't use a helper to pick stones. He will just keep going and won't stop when the stone picker is full. Because why would he? Where to put this now? You're running out of space! So let's pick up the plow. We will need that thing. Oh yeah, Drew! I wanted to fix the corner up there. I said so when I came past it. Thank you for reminding me. Meh. Because, I mean, of course I forgot already. There we go. That now should be the field nice and clean. Yeah, looks good. Rum rum. Right, now, stone picking. Going to be annoying because the ground texture will be the same. And only the missing stones will be an indicator where this was. But it's gotta be done, because these are probably all large stones. Because we went over this field with a plow. And although I couldn't confirm it yet, I do believe the large stones only get turned up with the plow, and if you just run the cultivator, it's all gonna be always only small stones. Which you can push under with the roller. But that won't work with the large stones here. I mean, there's a good chance that the that the land roller simply just is buggy as hell and doesn't work at all. Which wouldn't surprise me one bit, that with how weird the bugs in this game have been. I mean, you simply can't plant or seed grass. Because it will empty out the machine basically instantly. And it will keep draining the seeds out of the machine, even if you are stopped. And like fast. I have the same seeder in my non-stream multiplayer game, where I played with my buddy a little bit, and we tried to put in grass in a field, and it's about the length of this field roughly, and I could get in 1 and a bit passes with the seeder before the seed was empty. And while I would be okay with seeding grass taking more seeds, since you don't have to reseed it every time, that was a little bit ridiculous. Right, so where do we make the stone pile? I think... yeah, in here is fine, I think. We do own the land, so all is good. It's easy to reach and easy to find. And flat. So you can actually scoop the stones up with a bucket afterwards. Although I am a little bit unsure why the picky uppy bit on a excavator is called bucket. But hey ho. I mean, hell, I barely speak proper German, let alone English, so why would I know? Where would I know that from? But while we are up here, might as well quickly dump the stones, even though it's not completely full yet. This looks like a rock pile too. Is this one of ours? We put them there? Possible. Very possible indeed. Wait, how are you already at a quarter full? It was just one pass. Holy shit. Did it not completely empty out or something? Or is it just that many rocks? Quite possible too. What do I know? Very little indeed. I know very little. Let's see. While that is happening, I guess we can use the small JCB to start rolling. I mean, it should be enough power here. I mean, we have to keep an eye on it, because that thing, the roller has a way wider working width than the stone picker. And I kinda don't want to roll the field twice. Because as far as I understand it, the yield bonus only applies if you seed into what the game calls seed bear, which is achieved by running over the ground with a roller. And it makes somewhat sense. Although, usually the rolling doesn't happen before you see. At least from what I know. And it's not with a ridged roller, usually. Just steel drums that are pulled over the field. And it's done after seeding, because the seeding is what will pull up stones too, not only the cultivating. And you will have slight ridges in the field from the seeder. And you don't want, and you do the rolling to not ingest stones into the combine. That's the main reason for rolling, really. And from what I understand, it's usually only done on fields where you want to or where you are planning on... No, where you have put in low-growing crops. For example, soybeans or lentils. Where you have to cut close to the ground. Because as long as you don't want or need the straw, cereal crops are definitely cut higher above the ground. If the crops allow it, if they grew properly. If you had a bad drought and only have stunted crops, then yeah, you have to cut even your wheat and barley and whatnot close to the ground to get most of the crops out of the field. Because why would you want to push all the straw through your combine? Just adds unnecessary strain on the system. Come on. And now that I see the little... Oh, it was almost full. Okay. Hey, TTK! Hello, hello! Oh, hold on. Oh, it does not need lime. That's good. Needs plowing? No. Okay. No weeds. But I need to fertilize that field, apparently. Okay. Yeah, I have, well, two mods. I have the sleep now. No. I have the camera inverted at the moment. So up there in the help menu thingy-me-bob. So you don't have to have the farmhouse. And in the top right corner there is now the real-time clock. Because I missed that dearly. That was... I mean, it's such a small detail, but I think every game should always have the option to have a clock visible somewhere. I mean, I understand why some games don't want that, but oh yeah, and guys, do give TTK a follow. He is very enjoyable. And before I forget, even though he's probably currently not here, give Fuzzy Boy a follow too. Because yesterday evening I started to play some Armor with the two. And they did stream. Or Fuzzy did stream. It was fun. I'm absolutely fucking knackered now. Because until I was actually in bed, it was more like fully full. I mean, I dropped out at what, 3:30 or something. But until I was ready for bed, it was almost 4. Yeah, we now have a tank. I personally can't drive it. I can't even enter it because I don't have the... Ah, come on, helper. That's... Fuck you, you... Bah. Because I don't have the DLC for that. I'm not even sure which DLC that is. Oh, there's a... yeah, well, if there's a Tanks DLC, then yeah, then it is probably the Tanks DLC. Come on. There we go. Oh yeah, that's absolute bargain. £150? I mean, that's probably roughly 150 euros too. I mean, I own a couple of the DLCs I own already, so... Yeah, I mean, isn't there a sale on right now? I have the feeling there's a sale on right now. Yeah, fair enough. I mean, there will be the Christmas/winter sale soon anyway, so... That can't be long out, really. The last sale was irritatingly early, to be honest. Or at a weird point in time. Just a random sale event in the middle of the month. Oh, ah, crap, that's a real sign. Because most of these aren't real. But that's a real one too, okay? Interesting. Interesting how the game decides. Because this one I can just pass through. Yeah, probably. Just to fuck with me, they randomly turn real and unreal. Or pass-throughable. Come on. There we go. Land Roller fits in between here. I know it. Come on. There we go. Right. I do believe this tractor can... Well, why is the... cruise control set down to 10? That doesn't make any sense. So yeah, I believe this tractor can do narrow tires. So let's quickly blast down to the store. I mean, these might be narrow tires already. I don't know. I guess we will see in a moment. Eat. Oh. Right. Customize. This is wide tires. And this can use narrow tires, and we used them already at some point. We can have a front loader. That's handy. Let's do that. I mean, I don't need it now, but in general. Only actual tank. Okay. Where's the spreader? Here. Right, what is in the spreader? Nothing. Okay. Do we have fertilizer sitting around? That looks like fertilizer. Yes, it is fertilizer. Good. I mean, what else is in that DLC? If that's the only actual tank. Oh, so APCs and stuff, yeah? I would imagine then. Oh, okay. Yeah, never heard of them. Wait, we never fertilized the sunflowers. Or didn't it take it? No, it takes. AWC Nix and Rhino MGS. I mean, the tank we nicked yesterday evening or night is what, the T-14? But the only T-14... I mean, I imagine so. The T-14 I know is looks different, I think. And it's actually a very recent tank, and it's a funky tank because if it is the same one, I think, then it's the T-14 Armata. It's a Russian one, and a T-140. Okay. Yeah, I'm not sure what it actually should. I mean, it has a little bit, looks a bit like the T-14. Yeah, that is very true. I'm still not sure how they decide which item gets its actual name and which doesn't. Because I seem to recall that at least the unmodded weapons sometimes actually do have their proper name. Oh, it's Ace that renames stuff. Okay. Okay. I mean, I expected something like that. Oh no, I missed a bit. Ah, okay. Yeah, and by the looks of it, I'm not surprised that we couldn't. Okay, yeah, and yeah, it looked like it had ERA packages on the side, which would explain why it didn't pop after the first javelin hit. Yeah, and a hit to the turret shouldn't do anything because at least a variant of the T-14 has a completely unmanned turret. I mean, it might pop the ammunition, but although I'm not sure how the ammunition is stored in the T-14. Might be there's really only the breach in the turret. and then some optical equipment and stuff. Yeah, but that is the case for basically every Soviet tank, so... like the entire T-series... I guess the T-34 actually was okay, but then they started to use the tiny turrets to get a low-profile vehicle. And the T-54 is definitely the first one that has a tiny turret where the crew is super cramped in there. Oh yeah, so then it is actually the unmanned turret version. Cool. And when you play next time, I definitely will have to fiddle around with the settings. Because my mouse did the steering, so I couldn't look around. Made the prospect of driving that truck yesterday evening back to base quite a prospect. A daunting task. It worked because I was just down one road and no turnings and that, but yeah, and I have to look. The default profile it gave me is just shit. It's just, why can't you rename it? Why is it locked to your Windows user? I mean, technically, while driving, I probably would prefer the third-person view anyway. There's probably... Yeah, but I didn't change many settings. I don't think I changed any settings. But you can probably copy the information over, right? Or fiddle with a profile name in some XML file or something. And change the name that way? Oop! Turning the camera back on is... always gives a lag now, because it has to run through the... NVIDIA broadcast thing. Which apparently has to spool up first or something. I don't know. But hey, I got magic green screen now, which goes completely fucky when I move. But now I waste less real estate on the screen. But I mean, look at this ugly mug, so it's always a waste of screen estate, but meh. Although now I have the trouble that the tip jar can't stand up on anything anymore. Before I just had it yeah, so some people want face cam, some hate it. It's, I don't care. I certainly won't discriminate if a streamer has a face cam or not. If they are fun to watch, then that's good, and if not, then, well, then I don't mind. Yeah, that's always an odd decision. It's, yeah, but what I don't like is when they do these weird random zooms, and because facial expression. But then again, I mean, there are definitely people out there who like that, because I don't know. Oh yeah, that's... I mean, most channels that I have... Yeah, exactly. I mean, if they can play the saxophone or any instrument or whatever, they good on them. I know I can't, so I won't. Yeah, but I am not one for all these hyperactive people anyway, so... Yeah, but there's a couple of streamers that focus so much on all the random blinky things, and as long as it's flashing like mental, then it's good, and oh god. Right, let's see. Let's see. I can put in seeds and mineral feed. Yeah, fill it with seeds, please. I want to open cover. Wow, that feels fast. Close the cover again, please. Thank you. Ah, okay. So, but there's probably a way to copy the settings. Not that I have made many settings. But... Because I imagine the settings are stored in some kind of file anyway. And yeah, there are clearly some streams that are clearly aimed at children or people with a 5-second attention span. That need reminded that they are watching a stream by flashy lights and loud noises. I mean, yeah, of course, because armor. I mean, armor does so many random things that don't make sense to most people, but apparently they made sense to the armor devs at some point and never changed it because, well, legacy. I mean, things with files are stored in folder X. Yeah, okay, that might be a bit problematic. Simply because how the... if you just randomly change it, some users might suddenly find that they can't... that their profile is gone. So... Right, so the sunflowers on this field are almost done. They are definitely a thing for this season. Growth growing, good. Right, but everything else is done, right? I mean, we may need another beehive in the bottom left corner at some point, but oh, it's actually... So I want to wake up at 6, because then it's at least a little bit dark still. Zip. Yes, it's great, isn't it? I mean, the clouds are dynamic anyway. So it just focuses the camera on the... Can I just jump there? No. Because I need to see if there is a growth state in here. Nope. And no. So no seeding yet. Right, so let's sleep again. Although you can't stop it, so that's a bit odd. Ploink! There we go. Okay, now it's October the 1st, and we need to do things. Right, where did we park the spraying equipment? Ah, back there. Good. Oh yeah, see? And it's time to harvest the things now. Oh. Oh. What? Helps if you actually press the right button to access things. Oh wait, we have the... we don't need to spray. We have the... de-weeder... pulled thingy-bob. That is parked somewhere over here. There it is. Which way around? Okay, I'm right next to the attachment. There we go. So, which fields? Those two need weeding. Okay. Oh, wow. It's a lot wider than I expected. Does it work? Yeah, good. So yeah, this thing has a way lower working width than the sprayer would have, but it doesn't use chemicals, so it's free. Oof, chunky frame rate. There's very much no coffee in that cup left. Which is semi-problematic. I mean, obviously not really, but... Oops. Oh yeah, and should you guys have joined later, today's music is provided by Lofi Girl. There is a link down in the doobly-doo, where you can follow them and get access to all the playlists they have provided on all the different platforms. And like I said before, I liked Pretzel. I like the music selection they have, because, I mean, Lofi Girl is always this kind of music. So if you want something else, tough luck. But yeah, Pretzel decided to, instead of give the premium users more, they decided to take away from the free users. Yeah, exactly. I mean, yeah, like I said, I like the music that's on Pretzel, but yeah. The most recent change made me go away from them. Because I am not paying 15 euros per month, or $15 per month, on top of what I pay for... I mean, for Spotify I pay already anyway, so I don't get advertisements there. And, I mean, I understand that they have to live from something. I totally understand. They have to do all the licensing shit, and they run the service and whatnot. And they are probably not a charity, but $15 is a little bit much for my liking. And yeah, I guess they ran the books. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I guess they ran their books, figured out, oh shit, we need more money. And decided to... I mean, there was premium all the time. And with the premium subscription, you don't only get the... well, now, the full set of music. You can get away without crediting, so you don't have to have the pretzel bot spam your chat. But, yeah, and now they kinda decided to price them out of the market a little bit. Because there's like... I can't remember, is it 3 free playlists and 6 randomly free playlists? Or was it 6 and then 3? But, yeah, no, thank you. Plus, I had several times now the problem that even though I ticked the box for YouTube Save Music, I had 2 VODs so far being demonetized. I mean, not that I make any money off of YouTube. But since YouTube is now forcing ads on everyone, even if they are not monetized, and I got not a copyright claim, no, a copyright claim, not a strike, but a claim on 2 VODs so far, even though I ticked the thing for YouTube Save Music, and I whitelisted my YouTube channel on their system thingy-bob. And, yeah. So, they didn't deliver what they promised. Yeah, I mean, when it happened the first time, I tweeted at them, and they said, yeah, here you go, send an email to our support team, and we will figure this out. And they never figured it out. The copyright claim still is on that video, and I didn't bother to do it the second time. Although the entire copyright thing is just completely fucked anyway, because I mean it's the last Saturday's Saturday stream with Zhorts, where we the VOD is like 6.5 hours long or something, and a 1.5 minute song now makes it so that every bit of money that is generated through that, let's say, 6-hour video goes to them. Because, yeah, makes sense. And yeah, like I said, it doesn't hurt me whatsoever, because I don't get any money from YouTube anyway. But I'm not even sure. I know you can get multiple copyright claims on a video, which happened on my something dynasty, not medieval dynasty, the merchant dynasty thing, which I have a heavily modded version of, where there is apparently copyrighted music playing in when you enter the tavern and in general. And I had like 5 or 6, and I think one of them 8 or 10 copyright claims on those videos. I'm not even sure how the YouTube then decides who will get the zero money out of those. Yeah. I mean, if they manage to claim something on a large YouTuber who gets several 100,000 clicks per video, yeah, then it's actually a good chunk of money they can randomly claim. But for me, yeah, but the entire system is a weird system. If it was a percentage, I would totally agree with that. You have a 6-hour video and somebody has a 1-minute piece of music in there that they can claim. Yeah, then let them get the percentage for that 1 minute. I mean, in a 1-hour video, it's easier than it's a 60s of the $0 that's generated from that video. I mean, I'm glad that they just did a claim and not a strike. Because from what I understand, they could have issued a strike too. Yeah, I mean, obviously, because they already know how many minutes it actually is. I'm just too fucking stupid to multiply 60 by 6. Yeah, but yeah, the system is just stupid. And don't get me wrong, I totally agree that the artist should get money for that kind of thing. I'm totally with them in that matter. But they should get a proportional amount of it, and not everything. Yeah, that's the next thing. It's not the artist that gets the money. In most cases, it is just some random company that is reaping the benefits. Waka. Yeah, but I'm glad that the traffic is now actually moving and with an intent. Right, so let worker do that. Because, well, it is dark. It is really hard to see where I have to drive. It's hard to see where you have fertilized in the best of times. But in the dark? Right, let's unfold the harvester. And let's make a quick headland here. And on the other end of the field, I mean, I could have probably taken this row with me while I was driving, but hey ho. There we go, now all the lights are on, right? Yeah. Right, and as expected, the yield is absolutely atrocious. Right, the helper has completed fertilizing. Thank you for popping in, TTK, and yeah, see you around. Maybe later tonight with more armor. Let's see. Not sure if you are gonna play, if I'm gonna play. But yeah. I mean, yeah, I would probably be up. I mean, I will have streamed for like 6 or 7 hours by that point, but in general, I would be up for that. Oh yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna play alone. That's gonna always gonna end in tears. So it's definitely more fun with people. Yeah, no problem. I mean, if I get a mortar, and I mean, if we actually gonna take on some military base, that's the point where we will need a mortar. No field found? What do you even mean? Yeah, definitely. Although, from what you have said, apparently the civilians kinda do not like when you kill them. So, taking out villages with a mortar isn't too good an idea. But clearing up some... Clearing out some troops that are randomly clustered somewhere, that's probably a thing you can do with that. Stupid civilians. Not liking getting killed and their homes destroyed. Such whims. Enjoy your nap, PTK! Man, the yield for these sunflowers is absolutely atrocious. I mean, it's to be expected. The field isn't plowed, it doesn't have lime on it. We only could get one set of fertilizer in. So yeah, it was expected to not have a good yield, but right. And there's so little in the combine now. Might as well just dump it right out here in the... no wait, the dumping spot is on the side. Dump it directly into the pit. Nope, I want to detach that. Attach this again, and then back the combine back into the shed, so it's out of the way. There we go. Right, now this is actually a stubble field. So this is actually a field where the mulcher is needed, actually. Well, not so much needed, but can be used to make sense. Okay, and based on the fact that we already have 2 fields with wheat, I think I will put wheat into this field too. feels like that makes sense. Because it's so tiny anyway. Putting anything else on here, like barley or something. Wouldn't lead to anything useful anyway. Okay, so I just drove wonky. Like that. Right, and I believe the idea behind this is you integrate the stubble and the chunks that were thrown out the back of the combine into the field again. So they can decompose properly. And add a little bit of nutrients to the field. To the ground. Right, now I have to use the plow, so this trailer has to go away right now. Come with trailer. Yeah, good enough. Right, where did I put the plow? Back here. I do believe this field needs plowing. Yes. Does it need lime too? Yes. Okay, let's do that first then. Oop. Unload. Okay, yeah, yeet it over there. Right, where can we get lime? Lime station. Take it. Over there. Back there. Okay, so down the road, second to the right. Okay. I mean, I was relatively certain that we still had lime sitting somewhere, but... I must say, I dig the autumn colors. It looks really pretty. I mean, it's still quite dark at the moment, but... But you can already see it. Whoa! Come on, open the cover, please. Thank you. Right, this should be enough lime. Okay. Please, no traffic. Ah! Okay, no traffic. Oop, oop. Right, let's check. Does it take the lime? No. Poop. Right then. But let's make a headland first. Because that will make it easier to get the plow into the ground without digging up the canola we already planted in the field behind me. No, I want it all plowed, please. There we go. Hey, Paulus! How's it going? Hope you're doing good. Oh, you got sick or what? Ugh. Yeah, that's annoying. I mean, being sick is never fun, but especially if it's one day better and the next day worse again, and oh god, horrible. Yeah, but glad you're feeling better. That's good to hear. But I'm not sure how I managed to even leave this one out. There we go. Yeah. Yeah, and it looks like with how the land is laid out here, I probably would have needed 3 headland passes on the other end. On this side I can manage with just 1. Yeah. But that's just headland things. That's normal. Right, looks like I did it the stupid way. But that's quite fitting. Right, let's get this bit here. Rum. Swing it around, put it in the ground. There we go. Did I get everything? Looks like it. Good. Bouncy. Oh, I got the weather station. That was a close call. Right, drop the plow off, pick up the stone picker, which I put here. Oop, come on. Unfold, turn on lower, off we go. Right, this field looks like it has mostly small stones. I don't understand how where, and large stones. Huh? Why were the other fields completely covered in large stones and these that looked like small stones? I mean, might have to do something with which field it is. But that might mean that the fields over there always will spawn large stones. Which I very much could do without. Because it would be great if I could just use the roller and be done with it. So I have to run over this bit here. Then I didn't get a couple stones up here. There you go. Right, now time for the ruler. Come on, put the ruler down. Dun, 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 dun. Need another pass. Oh well. So be it then. Okay, that is that. Okay. Go, go! Go, you little thing! Right now that we actually have daylight, can see the pretty colors way better. There's still some green in the trees. But overall it's a lot different. Wait, did we park the lime over here? No. Wait, which is... Yeah, past that creek, it's not ours. Can I? Oh, I can still unload here. Okay. Because I do believe... No fertilizing needed. Good. Hello. Greetings. Guys, please give Lo a follow if you not already do. She does a lot of speedrunning recently, and otherwise there's some music streams too. Hope you're doing good, Lo. How's the little one? How are you? Come on. Thank you, thank you. Vroom, vroom, vroom. Right, yeah, let's put wheat in this field too. Everything else doesn't make sense. I thought for a moment I could put in barley here, but in this tiny field, just this tiny field, barley. No, wheat. Yeah, that stuff plants itself like mad. Right, so this is awkward. This field is awkward to handle with the canola over there. So let's make a headland first. Although I don't like to do that because it tends to mean I double seed in places. But it's no use when I can't turn the the tractor into the seed around. Boom, 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 boom. Ooh, don't run over the canola, please. Thank you. Right. I wonder how people actually do this map when they have the easy start, where you start with a farmhouse and a couple of machinery. Where do people store their machinery? Because... Hey, Russ! Yeah, Napsidins are great, aren't they? Yeah, because, I mean, if you... I do believe the farmhouse spawns here, where we put the bin. But where would you put the silo then? Okay, I would love if... the game wouldn't give me the need slime for the entire fucking map. Or even worse, the needs plowing. Because holy shit, is that hurting the eyes. Okay, so I guess at this point it is... sleeping time again. Wait. Oh. Skip the day. There was midnight. Production cost? Oh, right, we have... Oh! That reminds me. Hold on. I need the small tractor to get the water tank out of the... We have greenhouses, they need water. Probably mostly empty by now. Right, let's use the fast track. Because, I mean, this thing is bloody fast. To pick up some water. Because we most definitely will need some. And while it was fun to use the the little electric tractor to do this last time, I'd rather use the big horse. and don't have to worry about speed or anything, and it's going to be a lot quicker. I mean, I am very much tempted to just get the large water trailer, but in part for the fact that it can just hold so much more. Let's have a look in the production menu. Oh no, there's actually wait, we didn't turn the selling in lettuce on? There we go. Neither did we with the strawberries. There we go. So the outputs are probably mostly full. No, they are completely full. So we potentially wasted a good chunk of production here. I mean, selling it yourself is so much more efficient too, because you don't pay the... or, you pay a transport fee. You pay 35.2% or something weird like that of the income for transport. So we probably should turn it off entirely and just load it, but not with the... you can carry them by hand. Yeah. Let's do that. Wait, I switched this to distributing. That does make sense. There we go. Yeah, it does make sense, but you can pick the pallets up by hand. And therefore stack them way easier than you can with the telehandler. Yes, each lettuce head will be delivered to a customer by hand. Yeah, no. They are. Let me. I can show you in a second. So I have these, or we have these greenhouses here. Let's quickly pump the water in there. And the production spawns in pellets outside. And those you can load on a trailer by hand and then deliver them to the supermarket or the bakery. The tomatoes and... well, I think the restaurant takes them too. So depending on who has the best price at that moment. The strawberries always go to the bakery. That's the only place that takes the strawberries. And then the other two, the tomatoes and the lettuce, go to the supermarket, the restaurant, and I think there's a third place. Where you can sell them. And yeah, you pay 35% of the income for transport if you set it to automatic sell. The benefit of selling automatically is obviously you don't have to hassle around, fiddle around with trailers and loading them on trailers and whatnot. Yeah, either with a telehandler or a forklift or whatever. And you don't have to drive wherever it goes yourself. So but since we have this mind-bogglingly fast tractor that goes 73, the driving part isn't too much of a problem. Last Saturday I tried to deliver with the telehandler, but that only goes 30. And isn't exactly made to pull a large trailer. And struggled a bit. Right, how much water is in here now? Oh, it's almost full. Okay, perfect. Right, so then let's head to here. Let's see, can we... No, we can only take the cover off. Okay. Can the Rudolph trailer? Nope. Then that one probably can't either. Can the Brandner? I can only take the cover on and off. Okay. Yeah, those don't look like they are configurable. I mean... No, no, that's not the right... Hold on. I think I can turn this... Where is the... There. While I'm not completely against pink, that is maybe a little bit too much pink. No, that's... Oh, God! No, that's a little bit too much. Sorry. We can go with purple. I can live with that. That's kinda pink. And doesn't destroy the eyes, you know?
I don't want no teenage queen! I don't want no teenage queen! I just want my M14! I just want my M14!
Paulus_Bruna has gifted a Subtura Sastrophie.
I love the German lady. Yeah, but thank you for the gift sub, Paulus. Greatly appreciated. And enjoy your ad-free viewing and the emotes, Raz. Which ones? The follower ones? I mean, they aren't technically mine. They are the Twitch default things. Yeah, that is very true, but now imagine driving around like this and always having this incredibly mind-numbing bright pink in the eyes. I mean, yeah, the purple is very nice, indeed. Right, let's start by loading the strawberries. Right, so controller goes away for a moment. Because this is now handwork. Did this by any chance? Nope, that is still stuck in the ground. Perfect. No, sadly not. It's severely stuck there. Okay, so we didn't waste any production. The pellets that didn't spawn just were basically stuck in the greenhouse and now spawn, since there's now room to spawn again. Yeah, this might happen a couple of times, no? Still. Right, how can I... Oops. I know I can somehow rotate things in my hand. Hold on. Oh, mouse wheel. Push. Oh, okay. That's how you do it. For now, I'm selling strawberries, although the textures aren't that good, to be honest, but... Whoops. They look a bit wonky. Granted. Whoops, 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 whoops. Can I? I believe I can fit one more. Yeah! That doesn't fit? Okay. Hold on. What? Okay, there we go. What I would really need is a trailer that just automatically picks up these pallets. That would be great. Because there are still 10,000 liters of strawberries inside the greenhouse. And each of these pallets holds 150 liters. So, yeah, we kind of neglected to get these things done. Oh yeah, these pallets are 165 kilos each. So, superhuman strength, go! Although I'm not exactly sure how these... I mean, it's what? 1, 2, 3, 4... 12, 20, 24 boxes of strawberries? Not sure how the 165 kilograms comes to play, where that comes from, but yeah, but those aren't 7-kilo boxes, are they? I mean, I would be surprised if that would be 7 kilos of strawberries per thing. Yeah, I mean, yeah, there's quite a few strawberries in there. That I'd expect that to be more like 5 kilos. Right, strap them down. Strap them down. But then again, it's just... They needed a number and they decided to, well, yeah, 165 kilos is probably the closest. With how they designed how these skits look. Yeah, and I guess the reason is they needed a number. I would expect that to be the main reason. Oh yeah, true. Yeah, I mean the little boxes, the strawberries come in, probably don't weigh. Whoops, I don't weigh that much, but yeah, the actual pellet does weigh quite a bit. Yeah. I didn't think of that the actual pellet does yeah, the small pellets don't weigh that much, but probably, I don't know, 15-20 kilos each. Well, there's another 7.6k in there, and each of these holds 150. So, yeah, it's... And we only sold once. So yeah, I think the decision to get the big trailer was quite good. Because Jesus Christ, transporting that many strawberries with a small trailer? I mean, it sure didn't help that we completely neglected this entire process. So, or yeah, I guess ignoring means neglecting too. I mean, it's probably not the most exhilarating gameplay ever done on Twitch, but it kinda is a job that needs done. Plus, this is a good chunk of money, I would imagine. I mean, let's pop into the tractor. It's already 3,000 liters of strawberries. With a price for strawberries of $4.44 per thousand. So, I mean, it's not that much money. It will take quite a while to recuperate the price of the trailer. Because the trailer and the dolly was, what, 50k? Eh. I wonder. Does the curtain still close? It technically does. You better don't look at it, but... Gotta remove the ratchet strap. Yeah, technically still closes, and that's good. That's good enough for me. I don't need it to be perfect. Plus, it's me who's stacking this stuff, so it's never gonna be perfect. No chance. But yeah, stacking all these... I mean, it's not very neat, but it's semi-neatly stacked, I guess? I mean, yeah, sure, there's some hanging out a bit, but... I just imagined what a horrible job this would be with the... with the skid steer, or with a telehandler or something. Ugh. I mean, there's a reason why I use automatic bale collecting wagons. Oop. And bales usually just stack 3 high, maybe 4 sometimes. I mean, these only stack 4 high too, but if I really tried, I could probably stack them 5 high too. But it's a fiddly job getting them in there. Okay, 3,900 left. Oops. I mean, I can try to stack them here. Nope, 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 nope. That was about to go horribly wrong. Okay, now there's what, 25 pellets left to spawn? Okay, this looks like this is a full trailer of strawberries. Yeah. Although I can technically open this door. But yeah, that's probably not gonna help. Because I can't reach the top layer then. Anyway, yeah, but I can't reach the top layer then. I mean, it would be very much survivable. Whoops. Because when we open the door... I would probably miss 2 layers. I guess we will see. I guess I don't know why I have to enter the tractor to open the door, but I haven't seen any controls here. But yeah, I do think I will have to start stacking the from the door side. Although, yeah, maybe it's actually better to not do that and then just skip on the 1 or 2 top layers. Depending on... I mean, I will probably have to open the back door anyway, but... where's the next ratchet strap there? Okay. 11 more. 11 more. Well, 11 more will spawn. Well, 10 and a bit, and it only spawns when the pallet is full, so 10 then. Yeah. 11. I mean, how much lettuce is in here? Okay, it's 200 liters, so yeah, there's a little bit, quite a lot less lettuce. And yeah, the tomatoes we did sell automatically. We just didn't turn the automatic sell for lettuce and strawberries on. And strawberries just spawn like hell. Obviously. Strawberries spawn at 128 per hour. Tomatoes 64 and lettuce 32. But yeah, this trailer is mostly strawberries, and then I will probably somehow shimmy in one pallet, the one pallet of tomatoes. I think he will do that. I will do that as the bottom layer of the next row. So then the one pallet of tomatoes is just gone. And it is the least, sadly, the least convincing looking texture. The strawberries are iffy. And the lettuces are, I think, actually 3D objects. So the lettuces actually looked like, you know, lettuces in a pallet. But why did I ratchet strap them when I can move them anyway? No, slightly different height. Ooh, this was the last pellet that will spawn. I mean, it will produce more strawberries on the top of the hour, but... Did it? Which one? Whoops. Oops. Ah, come on! No, the bottom palette is tomatoes. That's why it's a slightly different. But I only had this one palette, and I decided to. But we just had this one palette, and I decided to just. Right, I think now it's time to load from the back. Open the doors. I mean, I can throw them in from the side, but. So we can still get some letters in this trailer then. Good to know. Wait, did the back lower now? No, that's just a dip in the terrain. Plop. Yeah, it was a good plop. Felt very satisfying. Right, ratchet strap that one. Oh god, the pellets are physics objects. It's lagging out my game. Whoops. Chunk. My god, now I'm standing a bit too close, I can't see anymore. Yes, more pellets, but these hold 200 liters, so there's 6 more pellets to spawn. Well, and obviously whatever is sitting here. Oh. Face plant into the door. Come on, pick up. Yeah, these I definitely can't stack 4 high. How do I do this? Whoops. I think I will now first stack the rear wall. Yeah. I mean, I will get them all in. That should work. But I think for ease of use, I will now first stack the rear wall. Wait, where's stretched strap? Over these. Good, let's do that. Because then I can, when I stack the rear wall, almost. I can still sneak in here and maneuver the other ones. See? No more pellets to spawn. Although it's not long until the next one is actually finished, but... No, yeah. I was about to say they only spawn when they reach 1000, but no, that's obviously not the case. They spawn when they have 1 pallet, and that's 200 in this case. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. Mistakes have been made. See, that happens when I'm not under adult supervision. Exactly, Raz. Exactly. Okay. 13,350 strawberries, 3,200 liters of lettuce, and okay, one pallet of tomatoes has spawned, or a second pallet of tomatoes has spawned. Okay. Yeah, the tomatoes really don't look good. Right, close the door and close the curtains. And we better don't look at it because it's gonna look weird. Yeah, a couple of the pallets are somewhat sticking out. Right, strawberries go to fast food restaurant. Tomatoes go Johnson's Farmer Market. Wait, are those? I mean, I have the most strawberries. But the farmer's market is okay price still, because the tomatoes and what's the lettuce? Okay, the lettuce and the strawberries go to the fast food restaurant. Okay. The game is not happy having all these pallets in the bag, because they are all still physics objects. Oh yeah, definitely. I mean, I'm running a quite chunky system, and it severely struggles. I'm getting 18 FPS. Okay, this is a very awkward unload. Alright, here we go. I mean, it's not much, obviously. Okay, awkward. That side didn't sell. Okay, but I got my frames back. Yeah, exactly. That would be great. That would be really great. So, let's see. How much did we make? 15k? I mean... For what? An hour's work? Yeah, that unload point is just awkward. No, not 50, 15, 1-5. But still, so do I. I mean, I totally agree. I totally and 100% agree. If it was so easy making that much of money... And you know what I forgot to do? Sell the bloody honey. Oh well. Because this is object to have. Oh, I can't. Oh, this has to go by thing. Okay. Hey, Zhorts. Yeah, all good, all good, all good, all good. I just sold all the stuff we collected in the greenhouses. That was quite a bit of work. Stacking all those pallets by hand isn't exactly easy. But more easy than doing it with the telehandler here, so... Sadly, you can't do it with the honey. Okay, the honey just is okay. Where does it go? Cereal factory? No, fast food restaurant too. What do they? Okay, at least that's right around the corner. Right across the street, even. Rightio. So now let's have a look. Do we need to weed anything? No. Do we need to fertilize anything? No. Well, technically yes. Field 45. But this is still in the first growth state, well, in the zeroest growth state, so it won't work. Rightio. So let's fast forward time. Go! Okay. Now what needs done? Okay, now it's only fertilizing. That is good. Hold on, why is this still... Oh, it's 2 days per month. Yeah, of course. Not 2 days per season. I mean, I could fix the bottom corner of field 41. That might actually be a good idea. You know, maximize yield and all that. I mean, the top corner. Oh, hold on, that's... yeah. That's one of the signs that's not pass-you-throughable. Right, that is that. Whoop. Missed the turning. Chunk, chunk. No, this is not where the spreader goes. This is where the spreader goes. Yeah, this looks much better. Wait, did I open the curtain side? I don't think I did. Yeah. This cutesy little thing has no chance in the world to pull the trailer, but I can attach it and open the side. Because a bunch of hours have passed, which means there will be more pallets spawned. See? Whoop. Hey. Hey. Because the sleeping actually passes time, so whoops. Okay, let's see. We probably can stack these 5 high. Nope. There's not enough room on the top. Yeah, many strawberries. And this is the... I already filled the trailer once. Ooh, Trumpkin. Nice. Any specific flavored chicken or just fried chicken? Yes. Self-picking and self-packaging too. I mean, technically we can have the self-selling too, but that's the point where we actually start wasting money. Not that we actually need much money, because, I mean, we still have 500,000 left. But, yeah, but I mean, random fried chicken is really good too. Nothing wrong with that. Not at all. No slave labor here. We have to pay production cost. The operation costs money to run every hour. Granted, only $2, but no, I don't think they have food and shelter. I mean, shelter, yeah, they can sleep in the greenhouse. What? It is shelter, in a way. It's really warm in there, too. I mean, it's warm enough in there, too, to grow bloody strawberries in winter. Yeah, and if they just talk to the neighbors, they have lettuce and tomatoes, so... Granted, not much protein in the diet, but yeah, the fast food. I mean, the fast food restaurant at the moment sells nothing but tomato lettuce salad and strawberries with cream, by the looks of it. Yeah, the tomatoes, yeah. I mean, like I said, the lettuces, they look to be probably actually little 3D objects. But nobody bothered to do that with the tomatoes. Ha 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 ha! We can stack those on top of the strawberries. Too high. I mean, it's probably just a disaster waiting to happen, but it technically works. Mm-hmm. I can now probably just push this pallet through. Well, no, I can't because it's ratchet strapped. There we go. No, I can't. Oh, no, no, well, wait, no, I can't. I can't push it through. Rightio. Thanks for popping in, Raz, and enjoy your edumacation. Yeah, if you expect proper typing from Raz or me, yeah, good luck. Whoops. God damn it. Right, the last pallet for this hour is now spawning. Hey. Doom, 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 doom. Right, and for anyone newly joined, today's music and the music from now on is provided by Lofi Girl. Lofi. You can find a link to all these playlists. Yeah, down in the doobly-doo. So if you enjoy the music and want to listen to it by yourself, they do provide a lot of different playlists on different platforms. There's a YouTube playlist, and this right now is Spotify. But I mean, it's obviously all the same music, no matter what platform you're running on. Oh, you know, but low fee is probably more correct because it's low fidelity, I think. Except, you know, like high fee, but low. Thank you. Whoops. And yeah, if you happen to be a streamer, YouTuber too, it is free of use. You just have to credit them, and you're good to go. And it's very much in line with the Pretzel Rocks chill playlist I was usually running when playing these kind of games. So yeah, it fits the program, so to say. Right, is there anything to do with the fields? Nope, no weeding needed. Well, let's sleep the day away. Fast forward 23 hours. And change. Great demand at Debris Crusher. That's good. Exactly. Although that means I have to... We need a bucket for this thing. Ooh, giant power flow. So how large is this bucket? 2,640. Yeah, that's good. I mean, is there anything to do anyway? No. This is trippy. Right, this bucket looks ridiculously large on this. Almost comically large. So now we test if this telehandler can pull our trailer. Probably not. But that won't stop me trying. Oh, and now I just remembered I didn't unload the stone picker the last time. Huh. Okay, it technically can even tip. Perfect. Right, let's quickly take the big hose. Oh, so yeah, then that is actually a stone pile that's made by us then, in the corner, or next to that drainage ditch thing. Hold on, wrong field. Okay, perfect. Yeah, the pile I made here, I wasn't sure and didn't want to dump on it. Because it would be awkward if it is just some random some random scenery of the game, and then having trouble to pick it up and everything, and yeah. um I believe we need bigger machinery. I mean, we technically don't need a telehandler, but a front loader, like a proper front loader, would be nice. So I think I will sell this one then. Because I believe it would struggle with things like the chemical pellets and stuff like that then too. Oh yeah, Zhorts, if you want, this is already multiplayer, so if you want, you can just pop in. I'm currently not in voice, but that can be fixed. Oh god, not feeling! Yeah, all good. You obviously don't have to. Just saying it is an option. Right, so this goes away. This goes away. And now we get something proper. Apparently it's only class. Right, 19.7 tons. That should be able to lift the bloody stones. Oh boy. Oh yeah, that sounds like a lot of work. High dump bucket. Yeah, let's get the high dump bucket. Because why not? I mean, yeah, that's obviously very good. Ooh, lots of light too. Very nice. Yeah, Speedy Boy, definitely. So that's this is actually then a vehicle you can just take the trailer away with. I mean, it's as fast as most tractors. So. Yeah, and at some point switching to digital probably quite inevitable. I didn't know the placement of that trailer was... No, exactly, no tippy, even though there's... although, I mean, it is a little bit unstable. Which is, okay, I guess. I mean, stones be heavy, yo. Oh no, oh no. Yeah, like I said, stones be heavy, yo. So yeah, lesson 1, working with front loaders. Don't lift the bucket when the bucket is heavy as hell. Keep the center of gravity somewhat low. Yeah, exactly. Come on, why you no picky uppy? Hold on, can I cheat? No. This is odd. Or was there a little bit? Because it feels like this is map terrain. Right, let's see if this thing is now capable of pulling this to the rock crusher, wherever that is. There. So down the road behind. Okay. It is technically capable. Let's do it then. Oh yeah, and so just so you know, the two large fields and the one where the sunflowers were in, I planted wheat. So we have both of the two small fields with canola. Probably not the best idea just having the small fields, but eh. And then the two large fields and the small field that had the, yeah, like I said, that had the sunflowers in wheat now. Oh, there it is. Wow, 805 doll hair. We are rich, baby! It was hardly worth the diesel fuel to get here. What's the time? 7 o'clock. Oh yeah, and when should and if whenever you join next time, at the moment there's 2 mods installed. There's the sleep anywhere, which makes it possible to, well, sleep at any time and every place to skip days, because that's gonna happen a lot. And the real-time clock. Yeah, let's call it wild camping. Fits like a glove. Kinda. Yep, more pellets. I mean, it's not exactly surprising, is it now? We skipped like 23 hours or something. Right, so the obvious downside of stacking it colorful, basically, is that everything has to go to the same sell point, because there's no way to tell it to sell only the letters, for example. So it has to go to the supermarket or the fast food restaurant. These are wonky. What's going on here? Why? Okay. Ratchet, strap it down. Eh. It started all so very nice and neat, and now everything is going haywire. Yeah, there should be a pallet of tomatoes fit on top, I believe. Whoops. Yeah. There we go. Maximum efficiency. Right, so there's 3 more tomato pellets spawning. Or waiting to spawn. And just under 2 for strawberries. I mean, by the time we are done stacking, there's probably the next pallet ready. Yep, see? Right, but like I said earlier, I don't see how it would be possible to do any of this with a skid steer or telehandler or whatever. This entire stacking thing, I couldn't do it. I'm not patient enough for that. Right, 2 more pallets of tomatoes will spawn. I just remembered sprinting isn't a good idea when carrying things in this game. almost always spells disaster. Yep. Hello. Whoops. Yeah, or the autosave. The autosave lagging the game for half a second. No! Ah! I'm back. Right, what we can do real quick is close the curtain. Oh god. Mistakes have been made. No, this is perfectly normal. There's nothing to see here. Oh good, and another pallet is stuck in the ground. Nope, in the ground. Okay, that settles it. I'm not sure if these will be sold, but yeah, I mean, if this had been the very first pallet that's getting stuck, but it isn't, because this one is sunk into the ground too. I don't know the buttons for doing things with the keyboard. But what do we have the most? Strawberries, but okay, strawberries are the worst, have the worst price anyway. Supermarket. Technically fast food restaurant. Definitely fast food restaurant. Okay, so fast food restaurant it is. Yeah, it's great, isn't it? I think when I drive in from the other side, I can squeeze in close enough that both sides sell. I mean, it is quite possible that they... that their storage is just full. Because all these places have an internal storage, technically. So it is quite possible that they... Right, so the last three then go to the supermarket, I guess. Wherever that is. This one? Yeah. I mean, maybe? I mean, yeah, looks like upside down. I mean, driving this thing when it's full is ridiculous anyway. Because all the pallets that are in there are physics objects. So it slows down to an absolute crawl. I mean, 'twas worth a try. And we can auto sell, but we pay 35.2% transport fee. So why 32.5? Nobody knows. Then I thought 35.2. Some random weird rounding error. Yeah. I mean, yeah. I mean, it's in theory the idea. Oh, if I got to bring the drop picker back. The idea behind all of this would be that you don't have to. Yeah, that you have something to do during the winter. You know? Luckily, it isn't far. Oh no! Don't car! Oh god! Only marginally. But I think that might be to do with me not having to deal with the delay. So when it starts to get weird. I believe that's probably at least part of it. Right, we can do this and say, oh. Wait, what's the time? 8:30. I think this is a good point to stop. It's just over 6 hours. And the game starts to get wonky on me. So, press button. Press this button. Do it work? It do work. Oh, but I'm now in the way because I made myself larger. Hold on. Let me... Can I shift this? No, I can't. But I guess I can shift me over a bit. There we go. Make me a bit smaller. There we go. Right, so, let's see. Press F5 on Twitch. Let's see what is going on. Oh, Lo is live. Let's go give Lo a... Yeah. Yay! I typed correctly. So yeah, thank you all for joining. Even though it wasn't a easy peasy today, but hey ho. You can't have everything every day. But yeah, thank you for the gift subs, for watching, for everything. And yeah, I hope you enjoyed the evening. Or the day, really. I started early. And yeah. There's the raid call. Say hello to Lo. She is a lovely lass. She was in here earlier today. And yeah. My brain just started failing again. Not running on all cylinders. So I wish you all a good continued time zone and see you on the other side. Have a good one. Bye bye.